कोणाचं काय न कोणाचं काय, बापाच्या बुटात पोऱ्याचा पाय, माया पोऱ्या मोठा झाला व माय, संपली शाळा कॉलेजात जाय, बांधला पाय तो दोरा, पोऱ्याले पाहिजे आता मनोरा, शिकावे साल्या हो सगळं सोळा, तू वाजाडे संबळ नाचा रे तंगड थोडाशी ड्रिप ड्रिप ड्रिप, खांदेशी ड्रिप ड्रिप ड्रिप, खांदेशी ड्रिप पोरं तू शिक, नाही तर मागणी पडी न भीक, ये खांदेशी ड्रिप ड्रिप ड्रिप, खांदेशी ड्रिप ड्रिप ड्रिप, खांदेशी ड्रिप पोरं तू शिक, नाही तर मागणी पडी न भीक, ये खांदेशी ड्रिप पाय भावा गरम आहे माहोल, नाचताय पोरं ना हसताय डावा, लपिसन तोंडामध्ये भरताय मावा, कशी काढताय हवा वर पहा, तोंडात बिडी ना हातात चहा, कशाले उपाद्या चड्डीत राहा, एक नाही दोन नाही आणतोय 10, लाईटा गुपा मग आहा पण मला काही पडत आणि फरक.
हेलो, क्या हाल है पोठो, क्या हाल है प्यारन भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है प्यारन भाई? गाइस गेम तो शुरू किया पर टाइम क्यों लग रहा है इतना पता नहीं आ रहा। जादू की छड़ी जुम जुम, अच्छा वो जी फोर्स का एक्टिवेट हो रहा था इसलिए टाइम लग रहा था। ओके गाइस, प्रिपेयरिंग शेडर्स डिपेंडिंग अप ऑन योर, अरे ये फिर से गाइस मस्त खाना भी ना खा लिया है मैंने, अभी चिल गेम को खत्म करेंगे एकदम चिल तरीके से। क्या हुआ, क्या हुआ ब्रो? बराबर है, बिट रेट भी बराबर चालू है। कल के मिशन के बाद सेव किया था मैंने, किया था किधर सेव किया था मैंने। तो सही, हाँ वो अंदर कहीं पे घुसे अपन, लाइब्रेरी के अंदर है। ओके मोबाइल की जरूरत नहीं है आज अपने को, मोबाइल रख देंगे साइड में। हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी, क्या होता है भाई इसको? बब्या, हाँ बब्या चाहिए था ना अपने को, बब्या गनसोड़े है अपना, बब्या इज द गनसोड़े इज द। गाइस लाइक करो फटाफट जल्दी जल्दी। क्या सेटिस्फेक्शन मिल रहा है? लोगो लोड हुआ तो अच्छा तो अपन हाँ डोर के अंदर आ चुके हैं अपन, मैंने इधर ही सेव किया था बराबर। ओके तो यहाँ पे कैसा भी मेरे ख्याल से 4 यूज करना पड़ेगा, नहीं पर ऐसा कुछ है तो नहीं।
I need to wake up that rune over there.
ओह हाँ रुको रुको, फुल स्क्रीन भूल गया मैं, रुको रुको रुको, कर रहा हूँ। हाँ हो गया।
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
चल साले हेडशॉट्स, अरे बेस की ये भैंस की तेरी माँ की आंख। सीधा हेड पे गिरेगा, अच्छा ऐसा। चल बे साढ़े। अच्छा ये पॉइंट भी लेने हैं अभी अपने को ना। साड़ों को मारेंगे कुत्ते की तरह। अरे भैंस की बकचोदी थी यार ये तो। शुई शुई क्या चड्डी है? छड़ी है, अच्छा छड़ी है, मेरे को चड्डी दिखा भाई वो।
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there.
अरे नहीं गलत हो गया। अरे भेड़ी। अच्छा मतलब इधर क्लिक किया तो ये आएगा, वो गिरेगा ये चढ़ेगा। इधर है ही नहीं, और एक होगा मतलब यही कहीं पे। जादू की छड़ी, हाँ जादू की छड़ी वही मतलब एक और होगा यार यही कहीं पे। ये टाइमिंग जंप है मेरे ख्याल से, टाइमिंग जंप है। रुको हाँ तेरी भैंस की। प्रिंस भाई बिग फैन सर। प्रिंस भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है भाई? कुत्तों को मारना इधर तो बहुत। आओ आओ होलो आओ, तुम्हारी भैंस की। ये ले साले, ये ले तेरी माँ का ले। ये दोनों उठ रहे ना अभी? हाँ ठीक है ठीक है तेरी माँ का बैदा मारू साले। किया क्या तूने सुबह जो बोला था? आहा डाला तो है मैंने, देखते आएगा।
It is a book after all.
बुक मिल गई पुट्टो, बुक मिल गई। भैंस की मारा मारी करेंगे आज, दुस्ती मारा मारी, धाड़ धूड़ धाड़ धूड़। ओह कुछ तो गिरा पे पानी में। गाइस थंबनेल कैसा है आज का वो बताओ भाई, थंबनेल कैसा है? ये बच्चा अपन होंगे। जादू को पानी वाला पॉट, वो हाँ पानी नहीं यार, वो सूखा पड़ा है यहाँ पे। ये गया पानी, ये बारिश शुरू। अच्छा मतलब इन्होंने वो करा है, लोगों की मदद करी है पानी वानी से, ग्रीनरी। ओ भैंस की। जॉर्डे भाई जॉर्डे जॉर्डे। इसको रे? वो क्या मस्त लग रहा है भाई, मस्त तो लग रहा है, कुछ भी बोलो भाई।
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was...
Guys, आज complete करना है ये game पोट्टो।
It was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
इतना 12 घंटा नहीं रे भाई, इतना नहीं 12 घंटा क्यों होगा भाई?
Sebastian,
पकड़ा जाएगा शायद से।
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
बचा रे इसने अपने को भाई, तू जब बोलेगा तेरी मदद करेंगे अपन, तूने बचाया है अपन को, तू जब बोलेगा तब तेरी मदद होगी पोटे। रुक तू रुक रुक रुक। बे मेरा कैमरा रोज कैसे चेंज हो रहा बे साला? कल तो ये नहीं दिख रहा था, आज कैसे दिखने लग गया? ओ ये कौन उड़ा? अच्छा हिला है हवला ये। लाइट हिलाता पट्टो, लाइट हिलाता कोई सीन नहीं, लाइट हिलाता। चलो। ओ ये कौन उड़ा? पता नहीं भाई। ऊपर कर, क्या ऊपर करूं? मतलब समझा नहीं मैं, ऐसा ऊपर करूं? या ये ऊपर करने को बोल रहा है कि ऐसा? मेरा सिर कट रहा था वो बोल रहा था ना तू? ये जैसे थोड़ा सा दबा लेते तो डन है। चलो डन है मेरे ख्याल से भी। हाँ हाँ वो कर दिया इसी में। अरे भिंडी किधर जाना है रे? अच्छा इधर जाना है। अभी ठीक है ना? अरे खुल रहे भाई। ग्रीन स्क्रीन लगा ही लो। अरे इधर खाने को पैसे नहीं डल रहे, ग्रीन स्क्रीन की बात कर रहा हूँ। अबे ग्रीन स्क्रीन के लिए वो फिर रॉड वॉड भी लगाना पड़ेगा भाई पूरा, वो बहुत दिक्कत है भाई फिर। गाइस जो भी बंदा स्ट्रीम देख रहा है फटाफट लाइक करो, जल्दी दी फोटो जल्दी दी। अच्छा गलत आ गए अपन, सॉरी सॉरी गाइस सॉरी सॉरी। हाँ यहाँ से ऊपर ऊपर जाना है ना? कौन बजा रहा है बोला? ये क्लोज मस्त है कैरेक्टर की, तुम्हारे भाई ने सिलेक्ट किया भाई क्लोज। अरे यार अपन उल्टा घूम गए थे भाई तब। ये आ गए ना फिगो की क्लासरूम। अच्छा इधर रहना। कुछ तो मिला गाइस, अंदर जाने का शायद अपने को भी।
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
मैं यही घुमाता हूँ भाई, कोई इतनी इंटेंस सिचुएशन थी तब भी मैं यही घुमा रहा था।
You're a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
चल रहे भाई बातें करना।
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear.
Some pages are missing.
Seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains.
गाइस लाइक करो फटाफट स्ट्रीम को, बट लाइक करो यार। अगर 10 लाइक हुए तो और एक गेम खेलेंगे अपन ऐसी ही बड़ी कुछ स्टोरी मोड। अगर 10 नहीं 25 लाइक हुए तो ठीक है।
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories?
अच्छा मतलब वो लड़की भी इसके जैसी ही थी जो 5th ईयर में आई थी। ओके।
The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spell casting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing
जो
all
भी
that
बंदे
you've
स्ट्रीम देख रहे
accomplished when
फटाफट
I
लाइक करो
return.
पट्टो.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
हाँ रे भाई चलना.
It's time to prove your dueling metal and see if we...
क्या बोल रहा है? It's time to prove you dueling metal if you see you have school champion. ओ स्कूल चैंपियन तो बनेंगे भाई अपन. Meet me lower Osfield. नेटी का मैसेज है अपने को मिलने को बुला रहा है नेटी जी. नेटी नॉटी हो रहा है क्या?
Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
ये आउटसाइड ऑफ द कैसल है पर मेरे को पहले यहाँ पे जाना था यार. अच्छा वर्ल्ड मैप पे जाना पड़ेगा.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my class.
Successfully avoid and dodge the ruling. रुको रे भाई. इतने टास्क आ गए ना अभी कौन सा टास्क करूं मेरे को वही समझ में नहीं आएगा. आधा घंटा में. अरे खुल रहे भाई. डोर खुलने को बहुत टाइम लेते रे भाई. मैं 10-20 बंदों को मार डालूंगा तब तक तो. पूरा भाई इसकी ये तो.
My family loves going to the quiz.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted.
Eleonora.
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this
Samantha thinks
painting.
I'm potty.
I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Everyone knows.
Do come and find me if you stumble.
अरे
He always gives you higher marks than me. Well, perhaps it's because I work harder.
वो
No matter
आर
what
से
you
होता है ना अपना से.
Oh, that's so unfair.
अरे मैं भूल गया यार. नागा शक्ति. हाँ भाई नागा शक्ति तो है. अरे वो कौन सी की थी रे मैं भूल गया रे पोटो.
Revelio.
Mean Poppy. Dangerous on account of his propensity to stab people.
अरे यहाँ पे के ऊपर.
Well, everyone knows.
Someone's bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting soon.
अरे ये तो वही है ना लोरा.
Borrow your homework. Of course. We have to do something.
पर ये एम्प्टी पेंटिंग है तो मैं इसका क्या करूँगा बताओ.
See?
Levioso.
रुको पढ़ने दो. लोरा मेंशन दैट द पेंटिंग. अरे पर मैं लोरा के इसमें क्यों अटक पड़ा. मेरे को लोरा से कुछ लेना देना ही नहीं है भाई. लोरा जाए भाड़ में. भेंडी लोरा के इसमें अटक पड़ा मैं भी. ये जम क्यों नहीं करता रे भाई. ग्रीनहाउस.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
ग्रीन हाउस में घुसे गए अपन। अरे वाह, आंटी तो मस्त है।
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Newest rose बोल रही है मेरे को, शर्म आ रही पुट्टो मेरे
We do
को।
look forward to growing together.
Streamlabs, welcome to the stream, brothers,
Everyone back
broskies.
together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is
अच्छा ओके, ये
knowledge.
क्लास चालू है अपना।
The
ओके ओके ओके,
prudent
डन डन डन,
herbologist is
समझ
no
गया
more
समझ गया
afraid
समझ
of
गया
the
पुट्टो।
venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
समझ गया पुट्टो, समझ
Now
गया।
then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our
मैं
ears.
सीटी मारो पियरन भाई, लड़की देखी नहीं कि सीटी मारते हैं भाई।
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
अरे बेंस की और
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil.
ये क्या है भाई? गुड मॉर्निंग वेदांत भाई, गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग।
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket.
अरे इसको दूर जाने बोल बे, कहाँ जाएगा वो फ्लावर?
Reparo.
फर्स्ट पार्ट का क्या सीन है मूवी का? नहीं पता यार मेरे को।
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid.
अच्छा फर्स्ट पार्ट का सीन है।
All right
अच्छा
then,
अच्छा,
off you go.
मैंने देखी नहीं ना ब्रो।
Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our...
अरे बाद में तो करना रे भाई।
Looks like not grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake.
Qsh XLR, welcome to the stream मूवी का।
Difficult to get a grasp of.
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गाइस। 4 बंदे स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो, फटाफट लाइक
Actually, I enjoyed
शेयर
it. I
एंड
couldn't help but
सब्सक्राइब
catch
मारो।
your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already
और
taking to
अपनी चुटिया
herbology
देखी है
like a
पुट्टो किसी ने?
mandrake to fresh soil.
ऐसी मत
Now,
छोटी
as I
सी चुटिया बनी है
mentioned,
अपनी।
next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom.
ETS2
I've
का
arranged for you to have your own potting
कुछ
table
क्या
here in
है
the
सीन?
classroom.
कुछ
What a
नहीं,
treat
लेकिन
to
तुम
spare
बताना
one on
नहीं।
such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest.
हाँ ठीक है ना,
them
वो
later.
होने के बाद
Even
बताया ना उसने सीन का।
soil, sunlight,
आगे
and
कुछ
a
नहीं,
bit of
पॉपकॉर्न लिखो यार।
magic. They will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
अच्छा मेरी बुराइयां कर रहे हो।
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done.
अबे ETS2 नहीं खेल रहे क्या? अब खेलेंगे भाई, खेलेंगे। अबे सब खेलेंगे भाई, टाइम दो मेरे को थोड़ा सा। मैं इंसान हूँ भाई, तुम बोलोगे ये खेलो वो खेलो वो खेलो वो खेलो, इतना कैसे खेलूं भाई कि टाइम हैं सालों? समझ नहीं आता क्या तुमको?
Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron.
अबे ये कहाँ से, अभी वो जंपिंग कैबेज कहाँ से लाऊंगा मैं अभी? हाँ वो ले गए ये।
I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's
हाँ
just
क्या
at the
इंसान
end
है
of
क्या
the
तू? नहीं फिर
footbridge
क्या
leading
होना?
out of this
मैं
room.
तो सोच
Your
रहा आज
classmate
थोड़ा
is to
खेल लूँ।
play
ETS
with
इवेंट
the
करता।
company
ETS का इवेंट चालू है क्या? मेरा
Come back and
डाउनलोडेड
see
नहीं
me
ब्रो।
when you're finished. Oh, and mind
मेरे
your
को लगा
fingers.
है वहाँ नहीं।
They do bite.
जाना किधर है? अच्छा इधर जाना।
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese
अरे
chomping
लिया।
cabbages.
हाँ।
Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Here we are. Home of the Chinese Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
बैंस की उठाओ सब उठाओ.
Look at that.
अरे बैंस की.
Get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in
और मैं
tatters.
वापस उठा नहीं सकता ना इसको.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
जादुई झाड़ू कहाँ है? मिलेगा ना अभी छोटी.
Bouncing bulbs, the kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
चोटी क्या बना रहा है, बाल क्या बढ़ा रहा है, ये देख के बोला बाकी कुछ मेरे मन में नहीं है. ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई. तेरे नाम के बाल, तेरे नाम के बाल पर वन साइड वाले ऐसे लग रहा.
Trolls in Hogsmeade and such.
तेरे नाम के
You can't be above throwing a
बाल
cruciferous
पर वन
vegetable if
साइड
necessary.
वाले
Dogweed and deathcap has more
ऐसे
of them
लग
if you're
रहा.
keen.
मतलब समझा
Other
नहीं.
plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden.
समझा नहीं मैं वेदांत.
You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
तेरे नाम के बाल पर
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
वन साइड वाले ऐसे लग रहा. अरे नीचे नहीं गिरना था राहुल.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you.
नल्ला नल्ला नल्ला. अरे तो क्या बोला मेरे को समझ ही नहीं आया भाई. थोड़ा डिफाइन करना उसको.
Sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Cost me my damned hearing.
भाई वो GTA की आदत टट्टी सी. बहुत दूर जाना है बे अपने को वैसे भी. चल जाते हैं पुट्टो. ये एक मिशन करेंगे फटाक से. अरे वो वैसे बाल करके बैठे हो पर एक ही साइड से. अरे दल्ले ये वाला सीन है ना, ये निकल गया है बाहर. रुक बस.
I don't send many owls to myself. What? Don't look at me like that.
अरे जादू की छड़ी दो रे भाई. बहुत भागना पड़ रहा है दादा. क्या बात है, क्या बात है। निकल गया वो, तो क्या करूं अभी मैं। वो कोने पे छोटे होते हैं ना बाल, इसलिए वो निकल जाता है आप लोग। बेस्ट क्लासरूम मतलब, ओ क्या दिख रहा है बे कॉलेज। ऐसा कॉलेज अगर मेरा होता हो ना ब्रो। है, है। कुछ तो है आगे पुट्टू, कुछ तो है आगे। बहुत दूर जाना है बे। अरे फाइट्स वाइट चाहिए यार, ये सीख सीख के पागल हो जाऊंगा मैं तो। चिकन निकाल सकते क्या इसमें अपन?
I should investigate.
चिकन निकाल सकते रे पुट्टे इसमें। ये रुक क्यों जाता है मैं मारते टाइम? इधर खड़ा है ओला।
It is good to see you, my friend.
बता, चल बता बता जल्दी बता।
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
गाइस चलो जल्दी जल्दी लाइक करो पुट्टो।
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I want
झाड़ू दे रहे भाई जल्दी मेरे को।
Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of...
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for
Ranrock आरपी नहीं खेल रहा क्या आजकल? नहीं आरपी नहीं खेल रहा आजकल. मेरे को स्टोरी मोड का थोड़ा सा ऊट आया है, तो स्टोरी मोड खेल रहा मैं.
When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Your attire is definitely unique.
रोहन भाई थैंक यू फॉर बीइंग अ हुब्बा गैंग के जोलर. सही है, वैरायटी गेम्स ट्राई कर 12 बार. थैंक यू रोहन भाई. थैंक यू ब्रदर. थैंक यू फॉर 1 month.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to
यहाँ पे कुछ तो है. गया रे, मर गया रे. ये नहीं दिखा था मेरे को हौला भाई का. ला 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 ला. गाइस जल्दी लाइक करो स्ट्रीम को. पोटो अरे ये बहुत दूर है रे भाई.
Past the ruins. I'm on the
डरते
right
ही क्या
track.
हराम को दादे तेरे से. ऐसे तो कुत्ते की तरह मार सकता हूँ मैं. कुत्ते की तरह मार सकता हूँ. कुत्ते की तरह.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind.
An encampment. This must be it.
Levioso! Protego!
This is where you will fail.
Accio! Levioso!
No! I will make you pay. Lucky, that's all.
अरे ये का है नहीं सिलेक्ट हो रहा वाला. खोपड़े और बहू और खोपड़े क्या हालचाल.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I didn't touch your helm. Thank you for making... I'll cut you from chin to shadow.
Protego! Levioso!
मल्टीप्लेयर है. नहीं ना यार, मल्टीप्लेयर होता तो मजा आ जाता बे. अरे ये ऑटो
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
You can't stop us. Was that your best? You won't stop me.
Levioso. Accio.
I should have been your death. Run, Rock, won't be stopped.
अरे काहे नहीं हो रहा जेड? गलती कर दी क्या मैंने अंदर आके? बाहर जाना पड़ेगा मेरे को।
Levioso. Accio.
I won't rest until you're
कहाँ पे ये दल्ला? अरे ये मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा रे।
Fortunate end for you.
Protego.
can't handle a little altercation.
You are terribly up there. Surely you can see that.
Protego.
अरे ये एम का है, छोड़ दे रहा है भाई। एम लगाना भाई।
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Accio.
तेरी माँ की।
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Accio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
चलो 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 चलो। यहाँ पे भी कुछ नहीं है। ऊपर जाके ये चेस्ट है जिसमें अपने को गॉगल मिला है। इधर जाके देख। अच्छा ये घूम रहा है। मैं वही सोचूं क्या आवाज आ रहा। खास खूस खास खूस खास खूस।
Accio.
कोई तो आ रहा है बे। कौन हो सकता है, पर कौन आएगा? ये चेस्ट भी नहीं खुल रही ना यार। चेस्ट खुल जाए तो मजा भी आ जाए। फ्री द कार्ट फ्रॉम एंशिएंट। What about दिस जादू की छड़ी आयरल होती पास, आयरल होती तो भाई बकचोदी ना होती भाई। ओके, अच्छा ये कार्ट लेके भागना है अपने को।
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
चलो रिटर्न। नहीं, पेपर कार्ट आ रही है। ला 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 ला। अरे ये क्या बच्चों को भेज रहे थे मेरे साथ खेलने? हल 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 हल।
Leviosa! Protego! Accio!
ये कोई साइड मिशन था या मेन मिशन था, मेरे को पता नहीं यार। अभी मेरे को पर कार्ट आ रही है क्या? छोड़ो ना आए, अपना क्या जा रहा। जादू की छड़ी, जादू की छड़ी। अच्छा इसका मिशन कर रहे थे क्या अपन? अब बोलेगा चलो सामान आ गया पुट्टे का।
I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've been...
कलरिंग का काम करता है रे ओला।
I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
तुमने नाम बदल दिया क्या इनको? नहीं, वही है, बगा गंसोड़ी है।
I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
इतना क्यों भागता हूँ मैं, मेरे को समझ ही नहीं आता यार। अपन सीधा टेलीपोर्ट मार सकते हैं ना यहाँ पे, सीधा टेलीपोर्ट खेलने का भाई, इतना भागने का थोड़ी ना होता है। धूप नहीं निकली है रे पोटो आज। इनसे भी होता है क्या? मेरे को पोशन क्लास करना है अभी, उसके बाद देखेंगे बाकी का मैटर, ठीक है? क्योंकि क्लास इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट टू अस।
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts. Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years,
इसका मैंने देखा था कहीं पे
heights of both discipline and
कि ये थोड़ा सा मतलब ऐसा येड़ा टाइप प्रोफेसर है.
By brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion
Mr. Thakkar
might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
बस बोल दिया ओले ने बनाना कैसे. क्या कौन सी इंजरी?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Some injuries कोई वो heal करेगा ऐसा सी. ये मस्त है बे बनाने वाला सिस्टम. पूरा बचपन में खेलता था मैं तो सोप का पानी में. अरे भाई.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can
पोषण का नाम पर सोप का पानी चेप दिया. वही तो साला.
Resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shah is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Okay, collect.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth.
आंट ही क्या बोला है बोलेंगे उसके आंट है एक वो उस पे नजर रखती है उसको सामने रखती है ऐसा सीन.
Very well. I'll bring you a fupa feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant!
अच्छा दादी अम्मा.
This is going to take a moment to
Oh,
brew.
I see.
You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
रुको गाइस, तंबाकू मरने दो मेरे को, तंबाकू मरने दो, रुको.
Should you chop
नहीं भाई, तंबाकू अम्बाकू नहीं मरता भाई मैं.
wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
जी कुछ भी. अबे जलजीरा है भाई, जलजीरा खाया रात को.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon's Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again,
अरे फिर से बनाना है.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice
जिसने भी
brewing.
पोल में लिखा है ना, हाँ अभी भेजता हूँ, चलो भेजो.
Simply anywhere. That'll be all.
जिसने भी वोट किया है, हाँ अभी भेजता हूँ, उस फटाफट भेजो, चलो जल्दी से.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest.
पोल तो दिख ही नहीं रहा, क्या डाला है. देखो देखो देखो.
Clockwise. Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such...
अरे नहीं दिखता, पता नहीं यार, छोड़ो, जान दो ना.
Trying too hard.
ओके, जो येलो वाले मिशन है वो अपने आइन पेपर का पंछी. नहीं वो पेज उड़ रहा था.
If those bouncing bulbs get big.
अरे बहुत दूर है रे भाई. पीला वाला मेन मिशन होगा ना, क्योंकि देखो क्विट्स में अगर अपन जाए तो ये वाले नॉर्मल है. प्रोफेसर एस लाइक अ माउथ फ्रेम गॉब्स गॉबस्टोन्स स्पेल, पर ये अलग दिखता है. देखो वुमन नीड हेल्प जस्ट अक्रॉस वाटर बियॉन्ड द डॉक हेल्प द स्ट्रेंजर. अरे उधर तो अपना हुआ है ना एक चीज अनलॉक. भाई जो अनलॉक हुआ है वहां पे सीधा टेलीपोर्ट मारने का, भी टाइम पास नहीं करने का इतना ज्यादा. जितना जल्दी हो सके उतना जल्दी करेंगे. ठीक है. आंट को क्या हेल्प चाहिए? आंट किधर हो आप? आंट
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
अच्छा वो उसके साथ लड़ने देंगे.
Mr. Rookwood would like a word.
रुकवुड के साथ.
A student, you can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I see you. I shall produce.
Leviosa.
Try touching this.
Accio.
इसकी माँ का
light go out of your eyes?
इसको भी पेलेंगे पोटो. अभी रुको. A collection section you field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable instead on enemy, such their weakness and certain spells.
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Take this student off the basket! That's just pitiful! Pick up some more! You're better than that,
Leviosa.
I haven't even had material!
Accio.
Potato! Let's drop a fable, these! What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
अरे झाड़ू चाहिए आंटी मेरे को. झाड़ू.
Thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on.
अरे इसमें आधे नाम तो इंडियन ही लग रहे. प्रिया आ गई, अमित आ गया.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
भाई बारिश का माहौल बन रहा है.
Vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what...
अच्छा ये एनिमी ढूंढ रहे अपन ऐसा स्पाइडर नेल भी मिल गया अपने को इसमें ये तो मिला है कब का ही मिला ये तो ये क्या ये भी मिल गया इन्वेंटरी में क्या है अपनी अच्छा ये तो वो पेपर्स है ये जड़ी बूटियाँ ये क्या कलेक्ट किया बहुत कुछ है भाई मेरे को खुद को नहीं पता क्या क्या है मेरे पास हेडवेयर में नहीं ये फील है भाई नहीं यही फील है मफलर में डाल सकते हैं वैसे मैचिंग तो हो गया ये इसमें भी मिला है ना अपने कुछ ओ भाई नहीं ये वाला ये हटा दो नहीं चाहिए अच्छा इसके शेट लोका और भाई क्या हाल है रत्नेश भाई कैसा भाई क्या सीन रत्नेश भाई, क्या यूज कर रहा है? ये फेंके मैंने पत्ते।
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is
रत्नेश
uncharted.
भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है
I
रत्नेश
am
भाई?
curious about these pyres.
Accio.
अरे सॉल्व कैसे करना है वो तो बता दो।
Levioso.
अरे Mr. Treadwell instructed me to place mellow shot onto these stones.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres after all.
Levioso. Accio.
अरे ये हेयर है, कुछ तो है ये। रुको एक मिनट, मेरे को ये डाल के देखने दो एक बार यहाँ पे।
Reparo. Revelio.
ये है कुछ तो सीन यहाँ पे।
Reparo.
यहाँ पे ही है गाइस, कुछ तो सीन है यहाँ पे ही है वो सीन।
You got the mallow sweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
Accio. Accio.
समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई कैसे करना है।
These pillars are pyres, and pyres
Lumos.
are meant to be lit.
Protego. Lumos. Lumos.
कैसे करूंगा मैं इसको लाइट अप? ये अलग फेंके जा रहा हूँ भाई मैं।
Revelio.
Mr. Treadwell instructed me to place mellow sweet into the
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres after all.
mellow sweet। mellow sweet है क्या पर अपने पे? तो कैसे फेंकूंगा मैं मेलो स्वीट? क्या चांस है मेलो स्वीट फेंकने का?
Revelio.
कैसे फेंकूंगा गाइस? किसी को पता है क्या कैसे फेंक सकता हूँ मैं मेलो स्वीट? अरे ये अलग बकचोदी है भाई। ये चीज मेरे को फेंकनी उधर, उसमें डालनी है, पर मैं डालूंगा कैसे? डालेंगे कैसे अपन? मेरे को वही समझ में नहीं आ रहा अभी तक तो।
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
आग वाला तो नहीं ना कुछ?
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Oh. अरे भैंस की, क्या ये क्या दिमाग लगाना था?
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we
क्या
can call that
क्या
a
है भाई,
success.
ये क्या दिमाग लगाना है भैंसो?
Indeed. However, I now have even more questions.
नीलेश भाऊ चा अपडेट काही?
Work.
नाही रे भावा, नीलेश भाऊ कॉल पण नाही उचलत रे. मी कॉल केला होता, मुंबई गेलो होतो, कॉल पण नाही उचलला.
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you
आहेत
come
की नाही?
across
आहेत रे भावा,
them. I
जातील
believe I
कुठं?
have
आहेत
what I
आहेत
need to continue my research.
व्हिडिओ येत आहे ना
My guess is that
चॅनल वरती,
each
व्हिडिओ
will
येत आहे,
also
बघितलं
require
मी
mallow
व्हिडिओ.
suit, which you can find in Hogsmeade.
आत्ता झालाय बघ, लोकलचा व्हिडिओ आलाय
Really
2:43 ला.
must be such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
हाँ आंटी, काम हो गया आंटी का, तो आंटी बोल रही चल कल आना. वाह भैंस की, आंटी का काम हुआ तो आंटी सीधा बोल रही चल बेटा कल आइयो. अरे जा रही आंटी, सीधा पैकिंग कर रही भाई.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes.
ये क्या कर रहे थे हवली इधर? कॉलेज नहीं गए इसको.
Of the Bath, Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping
गाइस
someone
जिसने
would
भी
come
वो
along
करा है
soon.
ना, हाँ अभी भेजता हूँ
I
पे
was about
क्लिक.
to
चलो
defy
जल्दी
my
जल्दी मेरे को
father's
क्रिकेट
wishes
24
and
आ
would
जाना चाहिए,
never
ठीक है?
have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the
जल्दी से,
bottom of the
बिल्कुल
lake.
जल्दी से भेजो,
Might
क्योंकि
you be
तुम
the one
लोग
to help
बहुत
me?
फटाफट वोट कर रहे हो. मैं देख रहा हूँ पुट्टो. वोट नो है लेकिन.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
बाद में तेरी बातें बाद में
Especially
करेंगे.
for something
चल
of mere sentimental value.
I understand.
भाई मैं मिशन छोड़ के इनके नाम में काहे लग
I'd
गया
be
तो पता नहीं
forever
यार.
grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds...
तू जो रूठा तो कौन सहेगा, तू चुप है तो डर लगता है। अरे ये नहीं करना रे भाई, मेरे को ड्राइव वाई नहीं करना भाई।
Oi, can you help me?
660 मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड बंद हो गया है क्या रे? हाँ वही मैं सोचू, वही तो मैं सोच रहा था। ले 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 ले। स्ट्रीमिंग 1 में बैठा करेंगे भाई, मतलब कोई टट्टी आए तो समझे तो अपने को क्या आए टट्टी कोई। क्या बोल रहे हो चीचा,
Good
बताओ।
of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a
गाइस
century
बस पीले वाले
ago,
मिशन करेंगे अपन और फटाफट स्टोरी को एंड की तरफ लेके जाएंगे, ठीक है? क्योंकि ऐसे तो फिर अपना गेम खत्म ही नहीं होगा भाई, 2-3 हफ्ते भी खत्म नहीं होगा।
suspected a student named
धूप निकल
Richard
गई भाई।
Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlry. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
बहुत दूर नहीं जाना है क्या अपने को? टेलीपोर्ट वेलीपोर्ट का कोई सीन? वर्ल्ड मैप। यही कहीं पे टेलीपोर्ट मार के भाग लेंगे ना, फटाफट फटाफट हो जाएगा मतलब।
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
देखो बहुत पास आ गया होगा ना अभी। साला गाने बोलता है रे। अच्छा ही खेलता रहता होगा ना यहाँ पे हौला, वही मैं सोचूं। पास ही है पर थोड़ा सा है मतलब।
Off on another adventure, are we?
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
नुस्ते उल्लू है, उल्लू है, उल्लू। नुस्ते उल्लू भरे पड़े भाई इधर तो।
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Accio! I recognize those handles. This'll do nicely. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
मतलब समझा नहीं मैं, मतलब
Accio. I'll take that, thank you. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio! I'd best keep looking. Revelio! Accio! No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here. Levioso!
क्या है भाई ये, क्या क्या दिमाग लगाने को लगा रहे हैं।
This'll do nicely. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. I'll take that, thank you.
और ऊपर कुछ खुलने जैसा कुछ है क्या ऊपर? नहीं है, फिलहाल तो नहीं है कुछ.
What's happening?
अच्छा हो गए 6 मिल गए अपने को. किधर लेके जा रहा बे? हाई ये क्या है भाई?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
अरे चल रहे भाई किसको बचाना है बता जल्दी अपन मारने को जाएंगे सीधा.
Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
यार ये बातें करना मेरे को है ना बोर लगता है बहुत. मेरे को ऐसा चाहिए कि निकल गए मतलब निकल गए भाई. बातें कुछ नहीं भाई. बकचोदी करने की सीधा धड़ 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 धड़. एक तो मारो भाई दनादन एक तो छोड़ दो भाई पूरा. ओके अभी क्या सीन हो गया ना ये तो. $775. ये हौले गिरे पेड़.
Accio. Levioso. Protego.
चलो I need टू लर्न डिस्चार्म बिफोर आई फॉलो। ये क्या है भी डिस्चार्म? रुको क्विट्स में देखना तो है क्या ऐसा कुछ। नहीं रे भाई, यही अच्छा लग रहा है भाई। कितनी दूर जाना है अपने को? ये वाला थोड़ी ना जाना है। करा ना मैंने क्विज, तो क्विट्स किया ना अपन ने, ट्रैक करा था ना वो। अरे फिर भी यही दिखा रहा यार।
Levioso! Levioso!
Get my claws out.
Accio! Levioso! Protego!
I heard. Admirable trick.
Accio! Levioso!
No! No! No!
Levioso!
Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
पता नहीं मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ भाई, कौन से मिशन कर रहा हूँ ये साइड वाले। अपने को कुछ तो सीखना है रे यार, वो सीख के आना पड़ेगा अपने को पहले। तो अपने को जाना पड़ेगा कॉलेज के अंदर, ठीक है। कॉलेज के अंदर अपन चले जाते हैं। डेविएशन क्लास अभी तो खुला नहीं है अपना। कुछ तो चाम सीखना है अपने को, चाम पर वो कौन सिखाएगा अभी? इधर तो आए ही नहीं अपन.
Incendio!
अंडरग्राउंड हार्बर. लिफ्ट है क्या ये? हो रे भाई, लिफ्ट है रे भाई.
Levioso!
चलो चैलेंज कंप्लीट हो गया अपना. कलेक्ट फील्ड गाइड वाला.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Oops, the system encounter problem. Huh?
Sounds simple enough, and who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
चलो find the statue of one-eyed witch.
Incendio.
अरे साले नीचे
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
Descendium. भाई मारा मारी चाहिए भाई. Explore the secret passage. Okay.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Accio.
नहीं मेरे को पता है क्या करना है यहाँ पे.
Reparo.
What a music bro. भाई म्यूजिक तो है भाई. कतई जॉर्ड म्यूजिक है.
That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
मेरे को लग रहा है अभी फाइट है. लिफ्ट रिपेयर कर दिवाओ. हाँ चले भाग.
Reparo.
रुको फिर से एक चीज करनी है अपने को.
Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
रिपेयर करके देखेगा एक बार रिपेयर.
Reparo.
नहीं.
Levioso.
अरे भैंस की हट.
I'm going to have to get past this. Accio.
हक दिया यार मैंने.
Levioso.
इसको पहले रिपेयर फिर ऊपर. गाइस तो इधर अपने को है ना इसका कुछ काम नहीं है अभी तक.
Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Reparo. Levioso. Reparo.
रिपेयर भी नहीं हो रहा साला.
Incendio. Levioso. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
क्या चीज होगी जो उसको ऊपर ला पाएगी अभी. अबे अपने पास बस यही है कि जो उसको ऊपर ला पाए. लेट्स ट्राई.
Levioso. Aha, got it.
भाई सब यूज करना है भाई, सब लिटरली सब यूज करना है भाई इसकी आंख.
This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate.
फिर से आग चाहिए अपने को.
Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
एग्जिट हो गया मैं तो. समझ में आया क्या, मगज में आया क्या? हाई
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. I have the dried billywigs things. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Return to Gareth. मतलब मैं इतनी दूर गया, अभी रिटर्न भी जाना है अपने को. अलग सीन है भाई.
Incendio.
चलो गाइस, तो बाहर जाने का वक्त हो चुका है अपना. रिटर्न टू गेरथ. किधर खड़ा है गेरथ हवला? अच्छा वही है ना लोकेशन.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
बियर बना रहा है हवला. अरे भैंस की। लेवल 1 टू अनलॉक। अरे क्या है लेवल 11? छी, ये क्या था? हड्डियां। वो स्केलेटन था इसका, डायनासोर का स्केलेटन हो। अरे मेरे को वो सीखना है, वो चार्म वाला, मैं उसको ढूंढ रहा हूँ। वो किधर है होला चार्म? आएंगे डायनासोर। हाँ, डायनासोर की हड्डियाँ थी ना वो। रुको 1 मिनट पुट्टो, अभी थोड़ा सा मेरे को है ना देखना पड़ेगा। क्विट्स। ये अभी भी लॉक है ना। असाइनमेंट 2 पे जाना है मेरे को। प्रोफेसर हैच अवॉइडिंग अटैक्स बाय डॉजिंग रोल शी। अपने को ये करना है। ये देखो, येलो वाले करने हैं अपने को। येलो वाले आई थिंक मेन मिशन है, मतलब कि ये वाला। ये सारे पेजेस ढूंढे, ये करना है। ये क्विट्स है ना। फाइंड द मिसिंग पेजेस, फाइंड द बुक्स मिसिंग पेजेस। पेजेस ढूंढना, ये तो डिफिकल्ट लगता है। नहीं डिफिकल्ट, बस वो पेज मिल जाना चाहिए जगह पे। अरे झाड़ू दिखा ब्रो मेरे को।
Look like you've seen a ghost.
मैं थोड़ा सा कॉलेज को भी एक्सप्लोर कर रहा हूँ ना, क्योंकि चीजें ढूंढनी पड़ेंगी भाई।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Leviosa.
नहीं।
Accio. Incendio.
ये देखो ऐसे पेजेस मिल रहे, समझे? ऐसा ढूंढना पड़ेगा अपने को बहुत सारी चीजें। फाइनली झाड़ू देखने पर अपने को मिला नहीं ना अभी तक झाड़ू। हाँ, ये देखो अंकल को देखो, बजा रहे अंकल। आई इधर से कूदे उधर से। वही यहाँ पे कुछ है क्या? रुको, ये पूरा ढूंढने के पहले। लेवल 1 टू अनलॉक कैट। यहाँ पे तो आया हूँ मैं। यहाँ से नीचे जाके देखते एक बार, शायद कुछ मिल जाए। अरे ये देख रहे हो सीढ़ियाँ कैसे बन रही है होगी। भाई मैं बस भाग। अच्छा मूत्र है बे, मेरे को लगा क्या कर रहा है ऐसा।
Revelio.
थीम ऊपर आ सब ये कर लो आप।
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
ये इमेजेस भी लगा नहीं, पता है अपने को, इमेजेस पर मिल नहीं रही मेरे को। ये सीन है।
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
नहीं खुल रही होली। हाँ डब्बे क्या आगा ना, देखिए मैंने। अबे यहाँ पे भी कुछ सीन है पता है।
Incendio.
नीचे पीछे कुछ हो रहा है क्या?
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
समझा 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 समझा। 1 2
Incendio.
3 ये 2 है, वो 1 है। ये 1 है, ये 1 2 कौन सा है? ये वाला। ये हो गया 2। ये वाला 4 है, वो वाला 3 है। मुफासा गेमिंग ब्रो, मैं C24 क्रिएटर हूँ। वरना कोलैब विथ में कोलैब करूँगा कैसे ब्रो, वो तो बताओ। कोलैब कैसे बोल के कोलैब हो जाएगा क्या? किस चीज़ का कोलैब करना है, क्या करना है सब? ये क्या है बे? इतनी सी चीज के लिए खोला गया अपन ने। थैंक यू फॉर द सब मुफासा गेमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर द सब। पर यार इतनी सी चीज के लिए अगर खोला नहीं तो वर्थ इट नहीं था भाई। आपके चैनल पे क्रिकेट 24 वीडियोस नहीं है ब्रो, मैं खरीदना है मुझे अभी तो। जब खरीदूंगा तब देखेंगे। खरीदना है अभी मुझे गेम। यहाँ पे कहीं पे ओह बहुत बड़ी चेस्ट है भाई इसकी। पर क्या मिला तो स्कार्फ मिला, एमरल्ड ब्लो स्कार्फ। माँ की आँख। आपके पास C4 नहीं है ना ब्रो? खरीदना है मेरे को। चलो डन है, ये हो गया। आप प्ले स्टेशन में खेलते हो? नहीं ब्रो, पीसी ओनली। पीसी पीसी गाइस। 5 बंदे स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो, फटाफट लाइक करो, शेयर करो, सब्सक्राइब करो जल्दी से। अपने को कितने पेजेस ढूंढने और? अरे पेजेस तो बहुत ढूंढने हैं, पर इसके लिए आई नीड टू लर्न द डिसआर्मिंग चार्म बिफोर आई कैन फॉलो रिचर्ड्स। गोस्ट फॉर अरे ये किधर से आई नीड टू लर्न डिस्कार्म चार्म, ये किधर से सीखूं मैं? वही तो नहीं समझ आ रहा। मैं भी क्रिकेट 24 की वीडियोस बना रहा हूँ बट इतना अच्छा रिस्पांस नहीं मिल रहा। वो तो बनाते रहो ब्रो, धीरे धीरे मिलेगा रे, इतना अचानक से नहीं मिलता कुछ भी। एंजॉय में खाना खा के आता हूँ। अरे किधर जा रहे थे हवले? खाना खाने जा रहा बोल रहा। नमक को जाओ तो पहले मेरे को बताओ मैं ये लर्न कैसे करूँ। गाइस किसी को पता है ये लर्न कैसे करना है? क्योंकि यार यहाँ पे ही अटका पड़ा हूँ मैं लर्न कैसे करूँगा ये चीज़। रुको एक मिनट, कोई अपने पास टीचर वीचर के पास अगर गए तो हो सकता है ना कुछ, पर टीचर मिलेगी कहाँ पे अभी? क्लासरूम जाते पुट्टो। रुको, कॉमन रूम है वो, चार्म्स क्लासरूम। यहीं पे सीखने को मिलेगा अपने को शायद से वो चीज़।
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Can't seem to get this man.
अरे वो मैडम किधर है लेकिन जिसके साथ मेरे को बात करनी है?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be.
जो भी बंदे ने फटाफट लाइक करो, शेयर करो और सब्सक्राइब कर दो पुट्टो, जल्दी करो पुट्टो।
Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough.
अरे मेरे को इसके साथ नहीं बात करनी थी, ये दूसरा मिशन दे देगा यार पुट्टो, कैसा रही। 1 मिनट। ऐसा ड्रैगन, ये ड्रैगन, अरे रहने दो भाई। अपने को वो चैम सीखना है पहले, तो वो चैम क्या मैटर है चैम का वो देखना।
Levioso.
Incendio.
इफ यू वांट टू कोलैब, अपने चैनल पे एक वीडियो पोस्ट करो आप, तो बदले में आपको गेम प्ले सेंड करूंगा, आप वॉइस ओवर करके अपने चैनल पे अपलोड कर दो। ब्रो अपन ये डिस्कॉर्ड पे बात करेंगे, मुफासा जी आप मेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड पे मैसेज कर दो एक। ये क्या बकचोदी है बे? गाइस 1 मिनट, थैंक यू फॉर द सब मुफासा गेमिंग जी, थैंक यू ब्रदर।
My father said
अरे भाई मेरे को वो होना रे चाम चाम किधर है वो चाम हवला यूज तो नहीं कर पाता मैं इसको
Revelio.
नीचे कुछ तो है आग लगाने का लेकिन वो है कहाँ पे
Incendio. Revelio.
जाना कैसे है वहां पे
Very sheepish lately. I like to keep it.
तू है वही दिल ने जिसे अपना कहा अब तक तो जीना तेरे बिन मैं सजा मिल जाए इस तरह दो लहरें इस तरह सर बात कर लीजिए सर हेलो सर बांध के रखा है बे उसको
I wonder how many.
Levioso.
I stumbled on one the other day.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
How may I help you, brother?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
भाई ये चार्म्स मिल ही नहीं रहा बे हवला किधर है तो डिसआर्मिंग चार्म इसको कब मारा बे मैंने? अच्छा मारा है, अब भी मारा था जस्ट। ये फील ही नहीं दे रहे भाई, ये फील दे रहा है भाई। अरे मेरे टीचर किधर मर गए सबके सब, जो मेरे को सिखाते थे। अच्छा नहीं, इधर तो कुछ नहीं है। इधर तो ढूंढ के आए अपन। नीचे जाते। मुझे क्या लग रहा है पता है क्या? अपने को देखना पड़ेगा, पूरा पढ़ना पड़ेगा। कोई तो सिखा रहा होगा पर अपन ने देखा नहीं वो अभी तक। रुको, ये क्या है? द क्रॉस वॉन्ड, समराइज कोर्ट, गोबलिन गोल स्टोन्स। ये किधर मिलेंगे? कास्ट इंडिको ऑन एनिमीज।
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a Puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can always tell the first year Hufflepuff.
Incendio!
किधर गया रे? ओला.
Accio! These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio! Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio! imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Din 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 din. अच्छा मिल जाए कुछ हट
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Have you found anything to, prove...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
Excuse me, Professor. Could you remind me what my assignments were about?
Professors Weasley and Fig asked that I teach you the disarming charm, Expelliarmus. Once you complete the assignments I've given, we can begin your instruction.
ये असाइनमेंट कंप्लीट करनी है अपने को, पर वो कैसे होगी मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा यार। वो 5 बंदे को मारने की असाइनमेंट नहीं है। अरे पर ये मिलेगा कहाँ पे मेरे को? बट मैप वुड स्टिल प्रोवाइड यूजफुल। शी ऑल्सो वांट्स मी टू कास्ट इन प्रोफेसर हेट कैट। वही मेरे को मिलेगा कहाँ पे वो हेट कैट वाला सीन? ये यूज करना है अपने को एनिमी पे। ओके डन, समझ गया हमें क्या करना है अभी। बस अभी एनिमी मिल जाए अपने को।
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
मैं
Levioso.
भूल क्यों जाता हूँ भाई।
Accio.
हॉगवर्ट्स नहीं जाना अपने को एनिमीज मारने।
Incendio. Potato. Incendio.
एक की पेटी डाल दी गाइस अपन ने, और ढूंढने पड़ेंगे अपने को।
No, I swear, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet.
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rat sire.
No, it's a niffler.
What do I want with a niffler?
गाइस एनिमी कैसे ढूंढना पड़ रहा था एनिमी को। 1 मिनट देना मेरे को। इसको है ना, इसको इधर डालने दो मेरे को, इसको इधर लेने दो। ये रहे होली।
Levioso. Potato. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
This looks intriguing.
भाई मैं किधर किधर घुस रहा हूँ भाई। चलो ठीक है, ये पानी में जो है ना इसको पीलना है अभी अपने को। रुको।
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Potato.
चल हवले दो और चाहिए, दो और चाहिए, दो और पुट्टो, दो और मिल गए मेरे को शायद, दो और।
Incendio. Potato. Incendio.
अरे मेरे को दिख ही नहीं रहा है वो किधर है। ओला दिख गया दिख गया दिख गया।
Incendio. Yes. Potato.
चलो अभी कॉलेज जाना है अपने को चुपचाप। हॉगवार्ट्स, हॉगवार्ट्स में इधर अरे हाँ रात में वो होता नहीं ना। चलो ठीक है ट्राई करते दौड़ के ही जाने का भी।
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
समझ गया मैं क्या है इसका मैटर।
Reparo.
काजवा ओ नाइस रे। चलो आ गए गाइस अपन रोड पे फिर से बैक ऑन द रोड्स कॉलेज की तरफ भागते हुए बस दिन हो जाए अभी जल्दी क्योंकि अपना अभी मतलब समझ रहे हो अभी अपना मिशन हो गया है शुरू हो जाएगा वो मिशन जो अपने को करना था मतलब असाइनमेंट और वो मेन मिशन ये दो चीजें अपने को कंप्लीट करनी है बस हो जाएगी अभी सुबह कोई सीन नहीं है बेल टावर में क्या अपन
Revelio. Revelio.
La 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 la. We got a
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
लिख रहे बंदे लिख रहे पुट्टो बंदे लिख रहे बहुत बंदे लिख रहे ले रहे भाई बंदे
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Revelio. Revelio.
अच्छा अभी समझा
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick.
Incendio!
Keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
चलो गाइस अभी करेंगे अपन मिशन चुपचाप। तो सबसे पास वाला आग यही है। जब तक टेलीपोर्ट हो रहा है मैं कुछ खाने को लेके आया पुट्टू, रुको।
Incendio!
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see
दूसरी
you.
चीज थी मैंने
Only a
कितना घूमा इस
Ravenclaw
चीज
would
के लिए
travel
बताओ
this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I dream of making a special world.
Find the cave.
Incendio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Incendio! There it is. Just as Jackal described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
अरे यार बीटी हो गए तो
Expelliarmus, Accio. Why can't I hit you? I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
रुको पुट्टे 1 मिनट रुको टेबल पे बीटी हो गई रे चलो अंदर गए अपन
Lumos. I wonder how big this place is. Impressive.
भाई देख रहा हूँ ब्रिज
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
इनको मार के ही जाना है मतलब
I wonder if any of my spells are only through this.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Braided. Incendio. Accio.
I one shot down.
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so good. Remarkable.
कुछ कर नहीं रही ना वो ऐसे भी ओके नहीं उधर ही जाना है बराबर जा रहे थे अपन। यहाँ से भी नहीं, मतलब आगे ही जाना है अपने को। छोड़ जान दो, नहीं।
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
अरे कैसे नहीं मेरे गियर में जगह? गियर
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. No spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Braided!
अरे भाई
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Potato! Incendio!
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
है भाई, है तगड़े सीन तो है भाई।
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the seed.
खुल गया भाई दरवाजा।
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Potato! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Some you brutes.
Rami.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. That's unnerving. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
What?
Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
अरे नल्ले फ्लड आ रहा है तो भाग काहे रुका
How am
है?
I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
और मारा मारी भाई. कुत्ते की तरह मारा मारी है भी.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
इधर आगा है ये जो ओके डन है.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
भाई इसमें चल चल के आदमी मर जाएगा रे.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Expelliarmus! Revelio!
You need to learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
इसका भी असाइनमेंट होगा ना कुछ. Acquire and use the focus potion. Professor Sharp want to test myself under the influence of the both maximum endurance.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms
This is
are
brilliant.
school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight. Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
अरे नहीं 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 अरे मेरा कंट्रोल नहीं हो रहा भाई हाँ, हो गया
Aha! Brilliant!
अरे अब बोला कि ज्यादा अप हो जा रहा था वो इस वजह से और नीचे आने को फिर दिक्कत देता है
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
अब करना इजी है
Ha! Good. I've got this. Ha! That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
मस्त है भाई मस्त है झाड़ू मस्त है
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
अरे क्या ऊपर नीचे खिला रहा है भाई ये?
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
अच्छा कंट्रोल दिखाता होगा. हाँ अभी दिख रहा है ना. अच्छा
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
अरे पर रूम है किधर? मुझे सामान रखना है. Does anyone know अपनी रूम? ये 6 बजे स्ट्रीम बंद करेंगे अपन, क्योंकि शायद से रात को भी खेलूंगा मैं यही गेम.
Corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Incendio. Leviosa.
मकड़ी. छह बजे क्यों? ऐसे ही मैं सोच रहा था यार कहीं बाहर जाए मस्त.
I need to catch up on my level. Arthur 6 tried coming. In my opinion.
इधर नहीं जाना अपने को, ग्रीन हाउस जाना है. पोशन का सामान चाहिए ना अपने को, और पोशन का सामान अभी अपने पास है ही नहीं. फोकस पोशन कैसे बनाऊं, एक्वायर कैसे करूं उसको, वो समझ नहीं आ रहा मुझे अब।
That's the last time I had a potion on me.
फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी से तो
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you to pulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
यही पड़ता है रोड में बस, चलो। अरे
Now.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
समझ में आया क्या, मगज में आया क्या? देखो गाइस, आई एम ट्राइंग टू अंडरस्टैंड थिंग्स। ठीक है, अपन कर रहे ब्रो, ट्राई कर रहे अपन, धीरे धीरे होगा ब्रो उसकी। लेक्टिकस फाइल्स, फ्लक्स विद स्टीम। फ्लक्स विद एंड लेक्टिकस का कुछ था।
Hello there. In the market for potions?
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
वैसे मेरे को चमका वो इंग्रेडिएंट होम पंकिन ये चाहिए अपने को
A wise decision. Thank you.
वीड चाहिए वीड एंडोरस इनविजिबिलिटी मैक्सिमा ये भी चाहिए ना अपने को रुको
A wise decision. Thank you.
वो वीड किधर मिलेगी भाई अभी ये तो हो गया ये मिल गया अपने को वो वीड किधर मिलेगी अभी
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Acquire the focus. Acquire the focus and use the focus. इससे लेके यूज कर लेता हूँ.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
500 का है फोकस. ये नहीं बेचना फिर ये भी नहीं बेचना फिर ये भी नहीं बेचना. वीड मिल जाता तो मजा ही आ जाता ब्रो. वीड नहीं मिलता हवला.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned.
अरे चल रहे भाई जल्दी जल्दी करना
I
बोटे.
presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you. $2,600 मिनिमम है. अभी नहीं यार पर अभी नहीं करना मेरे को.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
My father always taught me.
Unicorn blood.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
और ओवर हो गए भाई, वैलो आ जाओ। अरे यार मजा आ रहा है भाई रेंडर्स मेरे को खेलने में। अरे भोसड़ी का इतनी दूर है ये, कहाँ पे लेके जाना है ये? और मेरे को देखने मजा आ रहा है ना भाई। अबे सच्ची बे मस्त लग रहा है भाई, एकदम भेंचो मस्त लग रहा है।
Wonder who lives here.
भाई मैंने बहुत सी चीजें बेच दी पता है। बस वो वीड मिल जाए ना अभी, मतलब अपना पोशन रेडी हो जाएगा। मेरे को मारना नहीं यार, किसी को मार के बिना फालतू फाइट लेके टाइम पास हो जाता है।
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. What do you have in store for me this time?
अरे हराम ज्यादा ऊपर कैसे मारूंगा मैं? अरे इसको मारना पड़ेगा भाई पहले, रुको। अवला साला बीच बीच में आ रहा।
That's that. Settled.
Settled.
Accio. Accio.
कदम कदम बढ़ाए जा. रुको. पग.
Incendio!
टूटा हुआ ख्वाब हूँ मैं. सोया है वाला सुन लो. देखा है क्या वो सौले ने अपने को? अरे बेंचो पत्थर मार रहा था मेरे को कोई. अरे यार ये क्या है रे रास्ते में इतने. चलो पहले डिलीवरी करते हैं फिर देखेंगे. हिट फ्लेमिंग स्पाइडर एंड ब्लो इट अप. बाद में ब्रोस की बाद में. जिंदगी जा रही है ब्रो अभी पहुंचने में. यहाँ पे वो अग्नि वाला होगा ना रे टेलीपोर्ट वाला सिस्टम.
Very generous. Thank you.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
जादू दिखा दूंगा मैडम को.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
कैसे पीऊंगा मैं पोशन. ये वीड बेच रही है क्या? मेरे को वो देखना है बस. कॉम्बैट टूल्स इंग्रेडिएंट्स बेच रही है. नॉर्मल ही है यार सब. नहीं आंटी.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
अरे हाँ.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance.
Not
That
a chance,
ne'er-do-well had his
brother.
shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
रिटर्न टू पेरिट्रम ये एक्टिवेट कर लेते ना पुट्टो
Always been
Bye.
keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your value.
खत्म सीन सीधा इधर से उधर उधर से इधर हॉग्सवर्ट्स मैप्स मैं यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट अरे वो वीड चाहिए रे ब्रो मेरे को वो वीड अगर मिल जाए ना तो मजा आ जाए पता है वो वीड चाहिए मेरे को पर वो वीड मेरे को मिल ना रही ऐसा सीन हो रहा है अपना ब्रो अगर वीड मिल गई ना तो मजा ही मजा आ जाएगा इस दफा क्या बोल रहा भाई
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
गाइस तो बात ऐसी कि अपने को वीड नहीं मिली अभी तक तो अपन अभी हॉगवर्ट्स जाएंगे पहले तो यहाँ पे है ना वहां पे वो पिएंगे पोशन तो नहीं मिला अपने को बट वी आर ट्राइंग दूसरा कुछ मिला तो वो ट्राई करेंगे फ्लक्स वीड नहीं मिल रहा अपने को फ्लक्स वीड अगर कहीं मिल जाता ना तो मजा आ जाता ठीक है डन है कोई मैटर नहीं है मेरे को मिशन सिलेक्ट करने दो बस क्विड्स को सिलेक्ट करके फिर अपन मतलब असाइनमेंट को सिलेक्ट करके फिर अपन आगे की तरफ जाएंगे ओके डन एक्वायर एंड यूज फोकस मतलब अपने को फोकस पोशन पीना ही पड़ेगा इंड्योर पोशन है मैग्जिमा है फोकस नहीं है अपने पे ये तो वहां से उससे खरीदना पड़ेगा फिर अपने को 500 में और वो दल्ला अभी महंगा देगा शायद से क्योंकि अपन ने उसके साथ छेड़छानी कर दी है बड़ी वाली लेट्स ट्राई यूज तो कर लेंगे अपन बाकी दोनों आ गए अपने पास वो दोनों है, ये भी
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
हॉगवर्ट्स मैप में ये यहाँ पे पोशन क्लासरूम। भाई मेरे को याद हो गया वो पोशन क्लासरूम, आधे घंटे से उस चीज में लगा पड़ा हूं मैंने ब्लूप्रिंट ली, वो गलत कर दिया पहली बात तो, मतलब वो हो रहा है भाई, गलतियां हो रही है बहुत। हाँ ओके डन। तो अभी अपन इसको यूज करेंगे और इस हवाले से बात करेंगे।
Why do I need to complete these tasks?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers.
अरे हो गया ना पर ब्रो।
Teach you Depulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Acquire, use them simultaneously। तो अपने पास ये है,
Excellent.
You can advance time except map, accessing the map and pressing F. FPS हो गया मैं किधर हूँ? मैं तो हुई नहीं इसमें।
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
जादू।
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls.
कौन सा खुला बे? ये वाला ना? अरे भैया इसकी कितनी पढ़ाई करते हैं भाई बच्चे? मैं तो पढ़ाई भी नहीं कर रहा। चलो भाई अभी क्विट्स पे जाएंगे। मीट सेबेस्टियन ट्रैक हो रहा है क्या? चलो मीट सेबेस्टियन को मीट करेंगे अभी अपन।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm.
अरे इसकी माँ का नुस्ता गेम प्ले चालू है नुस्ता गेम प्ले करो नुस्ता
It
गेम
has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Enter the secret room.
There's a secret.
मेरे को गियर भी चेंज करना है वैसे गियर भी अपन चेंज करेंगे अभी ये कौन सी रूम है बेंचो
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne.
Revelio.
We loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Professors say it's not...
जल्दी जल्दी करो भाई
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
अरे ये टाइम पास बहुत करते रहे भाई बंदे
A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Confringo!
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it! Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, We singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our
पेरेंट भाई सो गए थे ना
guardian,
सच्ची सच्ची
Uncle
बताना
Solomon.
पेरेंट भाई सो गए थे ना
Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
हाँ बट मैं रात को पीछे लेके देखता हूँ पूरी स्ट्रीम.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft.
झाड़ू मिला है झाड़ू खरीदना है अपने को झाड़ू 600 कॉइन का झाड़ू मिला है.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely
Guys,
certain.
कल सीआईडी किसने देखा मेरे को ये
I
बताओ.
can see whispers of an old
कल
magic
कौन-कौन
that hardly
सीआईडी के
anyone else
पीछे
can.
चूतिया बना.
Fig and I
Sorry,
think that
family
Ranrock
friendly.
has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
कौन-कौन पागल बना
You
कल
telling me that
मेरे को
goblins
बताओ.
may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
सही में देखता हूँ. सही है मैं देखता
I
हूँ.
don't know.
अरे मेरे को एक नहीं समझ रहा. हाँ बेचता हूँ पे 55 बंदों ने क्लिक किया है ठीक है.
Perhaps we can help each other.
11 वोट
In the
हुए पर अभी भी
with both Rookwood
गिफ्ट नहीं हुआ है
and
गेम. ऐसा
Ranrock
क्यों?
after you, I suspect a bit more time
तो मत
practicing
करो ना भाई
blasting
क्लिक.
curses in
काहे
order.
कर रहे हो क्लिक
Spend
मेरे
as
को
much
बताओ.
time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place
पोल पे
between
काहे
us.
कर रहे हो पर क्लिक काहे कर रहे हो.
When I head to
मत करो
Feldcroft,
ना यार.
I'll send you an owl.
अरे चल रहे भाई जल्दी टाइम पास कर रहा हौला. मेरे को तो पोल ही नहीं दिख रहा. ठीक है भाई ठीक है भाई.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together.
ये ominous फिर से मिल गया रे.
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
गाइस लाइक करो जल्दी से लाइक करो बच्चों लाइक करो लाइक करो लाइक करो लाइक करो कैसे दिख रहा हूँ मैं.
Ominous,
अबे ऐसे मस्त दिखता हूँ यार मैं. मेरे को लगता है यही हेयर स्टाइल करनी पड़ेगी मेरे को.
Enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get
मैं
an
सोच रहा हूँ
earful
ना
about this.
छोटे-छोटे बाल कर दूंगा मस्त. कब का कर दिया लाइक. अरे भाई 10 लाइक्स नहीं हो रहा भाई अभी तक. हेलो व्हाट द फक. चला गया होला अंदर. ना भाई पहली सही थी. मेरे को तो यही सही लग रही भाई. असाइनमेंट दिया है अपने कुछ. रुको असाइनमेंट देखना है मेरे को. क्या हग रहा हूं मैं. क्या असाइनमेंट दिया है प्रोफेसर ने. Acquire an invisibility potion. Acquire and use the अबे छोड़, मैं नहीं बोलता इस विषय पर। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। थंडर ब्रू पोशन चाहिए अपने को और इनविजिबिलिटी 2 पोशन चाहिए अपने को। चिच्चा के पास दोनों है, पर पहले ये जो क्विस्ट अपना बाकी है ना एक, वो कंप्लीट करना है मेरे को। तो इसको अपन ट्रैक करेंगे पहले। खाना खाया क्या? कब का खा लिया मैंने खाना? तो खाना कब का खा लिया पीएरएन भाई? अब भी हुआ ट्रैक। अरे नहीं रे भाई, मेरे को मजा आ रहा आज खेलने को, एकदम मस्त लग रहा है आज। एकदम ओपा गेम मिल गया अपने को। मैं सोच रहा था बाहर जाने का, पर नहीं यार, क्या करूंगा जाकर भी मैं। बाहर बकचोदी पहलनी मेरे को बस जाके भी। आज कंप्लीट होगा कि नहीं होगा मेरे को पता नहीं है, पर जस्ट ट्राई। अभी झाड़ू मिला अपने को 1 घंटे पहले, तो मेरे ख्याल से बहुत बड़ा गेम है अभी तो। अभी झाड़ू मिला है मतलब बहुत बड़ा गेम है। अभी तो मैं सीख रहा हूँ, पोशन वोशन अभी बंद रहे अपने। और अभी पता है मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ प्यार, अभी वो जो साइड ऑब्जेक्टिव्स है ना वो कर ही नहीं रहा। मेन मिशन पे फोकस कर रहा बस। मेन मिशन फोकस करेंगे और कल्टी मारेंगे, ऐसा कुछ करते हैं अभी अपन से। क्योंकि मेरे को लग रहा है तभी गेम जल्दी खत्म होगा, नहीं तो फिर भाई हफ्ता 2 हफ्ता निकलेगा अपना तो।
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
क्योंकि वो बकचोदी भाई बाकी के मिशन, वो छोटा इसकी हेल्प करो फिर वो आएगा, फिर उसकी हेल्प करो फिर वो अलग कुछ हो रहा, फिर वो अलग कुछ बता रहा। ये कहाँ पे लाया भाई इसने?
What is this place?
This is the room of requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find
ये था क्या मूवी में?
by walking past that bit of
ये
wall,
होगा मूवी में,
focusing
क्योंकि ये पार्टी है
on what
वैसा
you
कुछ।
need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Accio!
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
याद आ रही है भाई, 2011 में देखा था। ये एक नई एबिलिटी मिली और अपने को।
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
अरे आंटी रुक जा, इतनी क्या घाई में होती है भाई आंटी? किधर गया रे वो? ये रहा। आंटी को बहुत घाई होती है भाई।
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Yeah. आजा बेबी आजा आजा बेबी इधर आ बेबी
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Hola. ओह क्या रूम है भाई?
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Accio!
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Compulsor! Accio! I hope that house elf can find us in here.
करना क्या चाहते हो कब से पता नहीं भाई पर अभी कुछ तो मिला है अपने को
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
Hello. Ah, Deke. We've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke.
अरे ये अकेले ने किया रे, टुगेदर बोल दिया भाई, क्रेडिट खा लिया पूरा.
Like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map.
हाँ ना हाउली अकेला घूम रहा मैं इधर उधर, डायरेक्ट बोल दिया भाई. We together found this room. ऐसे मारूंगा चपाट के नीचे साले को.
You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
कर भाई, आंखें बंद कर भाई, बल्ले. ओ भैंस की.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
नहीं कुछ तो होगा ना.
This will be more useful when I have some.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable.
अरे.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will.
अरे वो आइटम था मेरे पे, मैंने बेच दिया. What?
I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources.
नहीं करूँगा guys, मैं रात को stream, रात को काम कर लूँगा पुट्टू.
You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive.
क्या कर रही, क्या है ये, क्या बता रही है मेरे को, कुछ घंटा समझ नहीं आ रहा अभी.
Conjure the potion station and potting table.
भाई बहुत हो गई ना भाई, 5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो जाएगी.
Since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
कल सीआईडी किस किस ने देखा मेरे को वो बताओ बस तुम.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
नहीं यार ये तो चाहिए बे, फिदर वाली हटा देते हैं फिलहाल के लिए. 3 चलो एंजॉय मी काय मी में सीआईडी क्या देखा आपने सीआईडी में पुराना वाला फर्स्ट एपिसोड सही है भाई गई रे भाई पीट गई रे भाई अभी
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
डिडोस और डिडोस मार दिया इसलिए न्यू लॉन्च नहीं किया मैंने फोन करके पूछा उनको अच्छा
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
ओ मैं मेरे खुद के पोशन बना सकता नाइस रे ब्रो
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
आजच्या गावात रे काही
I would like to teach
लय बेकार
Wingardium
त्रास होतो माहिती
Leviosa.
का
It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
रिटर्न टू प्रोफेसर वेस्ली अरे कितनी बात करेगी भाई ये बंदी
You requested, Professor.
नल्ली
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables.
गाइस मैं पानी लेके आया अभी
Conjuration
प्यास
can be
लगी है
used
मेरे
to
को
decorate the
तेज
space to your
ठीक है
liking.
डिडोसर के मार
Why
के
don't you
पहले
try it
तेज
on the
बोली।
walls and floor?
किधर गया बे? अरे भाई पानी लेने गया था रे भाई. कंजूरिंग वॉल डेकोरेशन 5. कंजूरिंग वॉल डेकोरेशन 5. 5 वॉल डेकोरेशन चाहिए अपने को. ओके गाइज ये हो चुका है. अभी वॉल डेकोरेशन पे जाएंगे. वॉल डेकोरेशन पे मेरे को ये यहाँ पे होना, इसके अपोजिट में भी सेम होना. अभी इधर इधर सर्कल वाला डालेंगे. क्या बोलते हो? इधर तो लगा ही नहीं पाएंगे. मस्ट बी ऑन फ्लैट सरफेस. ठीक है ना, 2 ही ग्लासेस लगा देते हैं भैंस की. इतना कौन दिमाग मारी करेगा यार, बताओ. ये लग गया, ये लग गया, खत्म.
Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
वरण बट्टी खाने हैं तेको, घर पे आ जा. तो घर पे आ जा. 4 बजे मंगाया था बट 3 ये बट्टी खाया मैं. अरे नहीं रे भाई, इतनी दूर यार. इतनी दूर नहीं यार, इतनी दूर मतलब बीटी हो जाएगी, समझ रहा थे. अरे ये तो कुछ काम का ही नहीं है. ये क्या ही करूंगा मैं ये करके, बताओ क्या हुआ. मेरे को तो घंटा कुछ समझ नहीं आया.
You've been practicing.
अरे अभी नहीं ने भाई, अभी नहीं ऐसे बोल रहा हूँ. तू आ जा ना, एक काम कर, तू आ जा, सबसे बेस्ट. फर्स्ट शिफ्ट है मेरा, तो क्या चला जाना ना। मैं थोड़ी ना तेरे को रुका के रखूंगा। हाउली क्योंकि मेरे को भी खाना नहीं बनाना है। चेंज द कलर ऑफ एन आइटम। F E O F E.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor.
जान दे, मैं नहीं आता हूँ।
Try aiming at the floor or
तू भी मत आ। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। हौले हौले हौले। हैं? अल्टर द बालकनी फ्लोर टू द रूम। बालकनी है किधर पर? मेरे को तो लंड बालकनी नहीं दिख रही भाई। ये मस्त लगा।
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think?
गए 4 बंदे स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो, फटाफट लाइक करो, शेयर करो एंड सब्सक्राइब करो पट्टो।
Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of
Professor Weasley.
गाइस फटाफट फटाफट जल्दी जल्दी पट्टो, जल्दी 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 जल्दी।
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
अरे बेस की रूम देखो बे।
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
ये क्या है अभी? हाई अरे बेस की। अभी वो सामने वाला भी खुल जाना चाहिए था।
An even bigger space.
बुक पंछी बन गया। हाँ।
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
आइला जादू।
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
अपने लाइफ में ऐसा होता तो कितना भाई क्या ना होता भैंस की। भाई ये तो देख पूरा भैंस की बुक सुट रही भाई ऊपर। हाँ अभी क्या, अभी आगे का बताओ मैडम जी। पलटी मार ली भाई मैडम ने तो। हाँ भोसड़ी के जा। सामने वाला खुल के क्या सीनरी दिखती थी, देखनी थी। नहीं खुलता ना, जो जो खुलता है वो पूरा खोल दिया था मैंने। गाइस लाइक करो फटाफट, अभी भी लाइक्स नहीं हुए पोटो, कैसा होगा रे यार वो। इधर ही चले एक टास्क, रुको खत्म नहीं क्या गेम, मेरे को लगा खत्म। भाई नहीं भाई, अरे इसकी माँ का एक बार, अरे इसको बस पोषण ही चाहिए भाई, कुत्ते की तरह पोषण ही मांगे जा रहा हवला। चच्चा के पास जाएंगे, चच्चा हेल्प करेगा अभी अपनी।
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
मेरे को इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन होना है एक, 500 का बोल रहा है, 300 है अपने पे। रुको 29 बढ़ा रहा, 16 बढ़ा रहा, 16 मतलब बेच दो, 29 बढ़ा रहा है ना, 24 बढ़ा रहा, 18 बढ़ा रहा, 21 या 29 बढ़ा रहा ना। इक्कीस ही बढ़ा रहा, नहीं चाहिए। ये कितना बढ़ा रहा है? 21, ये 18, 18 बेच दो। कैप 16 बढ़ा रही, कैप को रहने देते 16, 24 वाली कैप है अपने पे, ये भी हटा दो, हो गया ना 1000।
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Varanus tactical tentacula, Varanus tentacula, and acquire use mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. चाहिए यार इसके पास से दोनों। रुक पहले इनविजिबिलिटी लेना ही है अपने को।
Wise decision. Thank you.
वो तो इसके पास भी नहीं है बे।
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Thunder brew potion against enemy. Acquire and use thunder brew potion. थंडर ब्रू पोशन था क्या इसमें? थंडर ब्रू 1000 का दे रहा है हवला, तो इसके साथ डील करनी पड़ेगी ना अपने को। नहीं डील दे ही नहीं रहा हवला, तो पैसे कैसे आएंगे अभी?
Off on another adventure, are we?
रुको 1 मिनट रुकना गाइज, मेरे को एक बार क्विस्ट देखने दो। मैप चेम्बर, रिपोर्ट प्रोफेसर फिग। तू जो नजरों के सामने कल होगा नहीं, तुझसे बातें बिन मैं मरना जाऊं कई, तुझसे मैं मनाऊं मात बातें तू मना। यही है।
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
अच्छा वो घोस्ट वाली स्टोरी अभी बता रहा है ये मतलब कितना भाई 2 घंटे पहले की स्टोरी अभी बता रहा है.
Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
भाई क्या बकचोदी है भाई भेंचो.
The room is
Map
called the
chamber में
Map
आ गया
Chamber,
क्या?
by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
गाइस 1 मिनट देना मेरे को.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
चलो पट्टो शुरू हो जाएगा अपना भी.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful and do not.
चलो भाई स्टोरी निकल गई अभी आगे. अभी पहली बात तो ये कि यहाँ में मेरे को ये चाहिए, ये है अपने पास, आग भी है अपने पास, एक इनविजिबिलिटी चाहिए, उसके बाद ये एक चाहिए.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that,
इनके टास्क ही नहीं खत्म हो रहे भाई. पैसा भी. पहली बात तो ये जो तू टिकटॉक करती है, माना कि ये सॉरी तेरी हाई हील्स की गलती है. बहुत दूर है बे तो. ठीक है ना, यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट मारेंगे और वहां से भागते भागते जाएंगे, कोई सीन नहीं. वैसे मेरे को झाड़ू खरीदना था यार. भाई वो ओसामा बिन लादेन नहीं लग रहा क्या तुमको फोटो?
Lumos. Incendio. Potato. Expelliarmus.
Reducto!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Accio!
Your master like the pets you are! Reducto!
भाई एनिमीज देख रहे हो तुम आजू बाजू भैंस की।
What was that? Stop!
Protego!
Avoiding our problem. Nothing more than luck.
Expelliarmus!
What's that?
Repulsor! Incendio! These rocks have seen better days. Repulsor!
पेलो बेंच पेलो।
Incendio!
अच्छा मर गया है वो। अच्छा मेरे गार्ड है क्या? ओके हाँ गार्ड है अपने। गार्ड मतलब गार्ड नहीं होंगे वो, यहाँ पे रहने वाले होंगे, ऐसा कुछ सीन होगा।
Lumos.
Intriguing place, Zanvakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
मतलब वो बंदे वो है। अच्छा समझा, अभी समझा अभी मेरे दिमाग में आया कुछ कि वो भी हेल्प करेंगे अपने को बचने के लिए थोड़ी थोड़ी।
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Bring me a dozen.
Quickly now. Stay hidden. I suppose we could charge right into their nest.
Confringo! Protego!
Someone pick
Repulsor!
I won't rest. No, that's better.
Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
I will make you pay. thought so. I won't rest.
Why?
बेंचो ये तो टुच्चे बे, मार भी नहीं सकते अपने को, पता है ये टुच्चे है।
Orders.
Sir, that
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
ये चुटकू मारेगा क्या मेरे को हौला?
I've been fighting since before you were born.
चल साढ़े चुटकू कहीं।
Yeah, let's get this over with. Confringo.
That was unimpressive. You're pathetic. What a positive disappointment.
Accio.
Is that the best you can do?
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
अच्छा ये टावर है, मैं वही सोचूं टावर ही नहीं दिख रहा साला।
It's locked.
Lumos.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor.
अच्छा आ गए अपन।
Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct.
ओसामा में बिन लादेन नहीं लगता क्या? ओसामा बिन लादेन
soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be
हाँ
greater
सेम लग
than
रहा
I
वही
thought.
तो भाई ओसामा
All the
बिन
more
लादेन
reason for us to move
हौला।
forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir
ये
of
देखो
ancient
फुल डिक्टो
magic,
भाई, फुल
like
डिक्टो।
those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
हौला चाय पीने लग गया। ये क्या हो रहा है? फाइंड द इंटरेस्ट ऑफ फर्स्ट ट्रैक। कहीं पे तो गए पोट्टो अपन, कहीं पे तो घुसे अभी अपन. अभी आई डोंट नो कहाँ पे घुसे, पर कहीं पे तो घुसे. कंप्लीट द, अच्छा ये कंप्लीट करना.
I've seen this before in Gringotts and the restricted section.
यहाँ पे भी बहुत बकचोदी होगी भाई. ये देख के ही लग रहा है कि यहाँ पे बहुत बकचोदी है.
Reparo.
आजू बाजू भी
I
कुछ नहीं.
presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
अच्छा ये रहा ना.
But where? Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
ओह
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
अभी क्या?
Reparo.
ये वाला इधर रखना था अपने को.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
बीच में जो है उसमें, हाँ. अरे तेरे को पता है रे?
Incendio.
नहीं लग रही आग.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
बब्या घनसोड़े उड़ गए. बब्या तेरी पिक्चर पिट गई.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
इसके माँ का टन्ना मारू.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
These look familiar.
Accio.
भैंस की क्या गेम है ये?
More statues.
ये उठे दो हवले.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio.
चल साले. यहाँ से तो वो उठा था. हाँ ठीक है चलो आजा बेटे. फिर नीचे भी जगह है ना, रुको.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
ये क्या, इधर से उधर जाओ, उधर से इधर जाओ. अच्छा ये बीच में.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
सेम है ना. अच्छा समझ गया मैं अभी क्या करना है अपने को. ये टूट गया है देखो, है ना. अभी इधर से ऊपर चढ़ना है अपने को इसकी. ऐसा डन है. यहाँ पे कहीं नहीं है कह रहे.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway?
समझ गया
Something must be different.
समझ गया पोट्टो, समझ गया मैं. देखो अभी यहाँ से अपन क्या करेंगे, इसको कुदाएंगे पहले तो. अभी वो एक है और इसको इधर लाने का है. इसको इधर लेके अगर अपन लाएंगे ऐसा.
Expelliarmus. Accio. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
ठीक है. फिर अभी इसके अंदर से जाने का. फिर देखो ये टूटा हुआ है. आजा हवले, इधर आजा.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
कैसा रे अभी? अरे नहीं, बकचोदी हो गई बेंचो.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
अभी फिर से ऊपर जाएंगे, इस पे चढ़ेंगे ऐसा।
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
मतलब वाइस वर्सा बराबर। नहीं कर सकते वो यहाँ पे। क्या था यहाँ पे, भूल गया मैं। ये वाला था। अभी रुको, अभी एक बार उधर से इधर आएंगे अपन, ठीक है।
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
बेंजूद क्या दिमाग मारी ये। अभी ये ऐसा, इसको मैं यहाँ पे बुलाऊंगा।
I'll never get used to these floors.
उठा ये हौला।
Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Compulsor. Confringo. Levioso.
हाँ ये गया ना बस। अभी कोई टेंशन नहीं अपने को। अभी इनको तो मैं ऐसे ही मार दूंगा सालों में।
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
भाई ये क्या है भाई।
Expelliarmus. Accio. to see what's changed on each side of this arm.
Hi. ओके मतलब मैं अगर बीच से जाऊंगा तो मेरे को मिल जाएगा, ऐसा सीन ना। भाई ये क्या दिमाग लगाने को लगा रहा भाई हौला।
Revelio.
स्क्रीन ने बहुत गंदा शेक किया भाई अभी।
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus, incendio. Potato. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Lobansky defeated. Boss fight again. Boss fight again.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
चल साले तू मारेगा रे मेरे को हवले।
Expelliarmus.
तू मारेगा रे हैं, तू मारेगा रे हवले। चल साड़े
What a relief.
Learn the trial secret. अभी कौन सा ट्रायल सीक्रेट है?
Another pensive.
रुक रहा भाई, पहले लूट. नाइस भाई, खेलते तो पूरा दिल से है वहां पर. खुल रही आग, खुल रही आग, खुल रही गाइस, आग खुल रही है. बूंद गिरी पानी में, बूंद गिरी. कुछ तो मिला बे अपने को. स्टोरी है अभी, ये स्टोरी बताएगा अभी कि ये था ओसामा बिन लादेन. स्टोरी बताएगा अभी पूरी. ये देखो कैसे पेड़ आ रहे थे, कैसा ये हो रहा था, कैसे हमने बिल्डिंग बनाई.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
क्रिस्टलाइज स्टोन मैप चेंबर में लेके था. तो इतनी झक मारने को लेके आए थे हमको, इतनी दूर भगाते भगाते. भाई इनकी बातें ही नहीं खत्म हो रही रे. अरे दूसरा, अच्छा अपने को सबको लाना है, मतलब ऐसा सीन है क्या? इस रूम में सबको लाना है अपने को, ऐसा मतलब 2 आ गए, अभी तीसरा आएगा.
Someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a
अरे उस अवले के असाइनमेंट करने रहे अपने को.
You must take care to keep them
उसके
safe.
असाइनमेंट ही नहीं हुई
You'll
अभी
need
तक.
them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until
मतलब
we
वो
know
बटले
more.
बटलों की बात हो रही ना?
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget
my studies. Yes, sir.
अरे इसकी माँ की studies में.
Before you go,
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
अरे भैंस की क्या क्या मेल अरे भैंस कुत्ते मेल यूनिट टू लर्न डिस्प्ले ओके ठीक है सर फ्रीजिंग अरे जा रहे भाई तू Come and see me as soon you can return from a rather unproductive trip to the mystery. Hoping you मतलब चीचा के पास जाना है. चीचा के पास जाना है. ठीक है. Purchase a broom from Spinch Beach. अच्छा broom लेने जाना है अभी. कोई पर्याय नहीं है. ये It's a class. पहले ब्रूम लेके आते गाइस क्योंकि असाइनमेंट भी कंप्लीट होते रहने चाहिए ना साइड बाय साइड.
Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to.
कितने बोली? येड़ी बीड़ी मत कर तू. एक ही चलाऊंगा मैं. पैसे नहीं मेरे पे. कलेक्ट ट्रोल बोगीज. अच्छा ये अलग है थंडर ब्रू. पर मेरे को इससे लगता है कि पहले ब्रूम लेना चाहिए क्योंकि अपने को चलने को बहुत तकलीफ हो रही है अभी. मैप्स वर्ल्ड मैप हॉग्समेड मैप कौन बेचता है पर वो यही है ना. ठीक है चलो.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you pulling objects to the ground.
ये देख कैसे भाग रहा है वाला। ए ओले क्या रे, इधर भी एक।
Not enough reflection on the past. You're back. Nice to see you again.
गाइस अपने पास 900 है, ये 2000 का है, ये 600 का है। पर्सनली यही अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे को।
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue.
गाइस मैं 6 बजे स्ट्रीम बंद करने वाला था, 7 बज गए लेकिन स्ट्रीम बंद नहीं हो रही मेरे से।
That will improve
इतना
the
एडिक्टिव हो
performance
चुका
of
है
any
इसका।
broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl.
अरे कर रहे भाई जल्दी, तेरी बातें सुननी नहीं मेरे को, करना।
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
यार एक तो ये एक का अलग अलग सीन है भाई। वर्ल्ड मैप दिखा भाई मेरे को, किधर जाना है। अरे उधर का तो खोला था ना मैंने, शायद मैं भूल गया यार। रुको अभी फिर से देखते। अच्छा यहाँ पे जाना है, पर मैं वो कैसे यूज करूंगा? मेरा झाड़ू कैसे? ये बात गई, अब भी हुआ ना सी, अब भी कैसा फटाफट जाएंगे अपन।
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain, jealous of you. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now...
Perhaps I am.
You're not even Slytherin.
अरे चल भाई, चल जल्दी चल जल्दी,
Slytherin.
टाइम नहीं है।
I actually don't have time for this right now. Perhaps another day.
Fine. Come back when you found your nerve.
चल खेल रहा
Still
हूँ।
up for that broom contest?
Of course. I'm just surprised you returned. Where was your courage hiding? A vanishing cabinet? Let's see what you've got.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
भाई पता नहीं मैं हरा पाऊंगा कि नहीं। Let's try.
Did it?
भेंचो डिफिकल्ट है रे.
Made it.
ओ भाई मिल गया. मिल तो कब का गया है, मैं खरीदने ही नहीं गया. खरीदना था वो.
Brilliant. Did it.
भाई फिनिश भाई. पेनल्टी लेके भी तुम्हारा भाई आया, उसको मार दी. उसकी पेनल्टी लेके भी मार दी. फायर देखो उसमें. हाँ
You must have cheated. Fine. You won.
Don't
think this is over.
अरे तेरे भाई को तू कर दी क्या?
Surely my win means something.
चैलेंज कर रही तेरे भाई को तू.
Terrible. But you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
क्या बात है पब्लिक.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after
अरे
all.
चैलेंज
We shall
एक्सेप्ट
see.
कर लिया मैंने.
But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try.
अरे वो
by
ऊपर
racing
नीचे
this
करने में
course
क्यों
again.
पड़ती है पता है क्या?
Just
मेरा
check in at the podium
कंट्रोल बटन
where the
ना
leaderboard
अटकता है भाई
is.
बहुत.
You can check your time and start
मेरा
the race.
कीबोर्ड का वो सीन है.
We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
चल रे भाई, हो गया रे भाई.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
हाँ ये झाड़ू. हाँ भाई झाड़ू तो है भाई. गाइस 15 लाइक्स होंगे क्या? आपने जल्दी जल्दी बताओ.
How does Gareth?
गाइस अपने कपड़े चेंज करने. अच्छा ये अपना पंची आ जाएगा ना अभी.
Of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly.
गाइस कोई खाने को ऑर्डर करके दे रहा है क्या? झाड़ू तो है. गाइस कोई खाने को ऑर्डर करके दे रहा है क्या? मेरे को बताओ जल्दी. कोई मेरे खाने को ऑर्डर करके दे रहा है क्या? फटाफट.
Many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting,
मैं मूत क्या है? इसको बड़बड़
would
करने
you
दो.
please
मूत क्या
assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy, Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
चल, we are back again. Tap tea.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
अभी ये भी करते रहना पड़ेगा क्या? इसको अलग करना है क्या अभी सब?
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
तुम भी लाइक करती हो क्या मुझे?
Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
ये क्या है? कुत्ती मांजर?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
वो अपन देखो कैसे दिख रहे हैं. ये नल्लों को देखो और कैसे दिख रही है.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
गाइस एक मिनट देना, मेरे को है ना वो चेकिंग्स करनी है. मेरी गाड़ी का नंबर दिया था मैंने सोसाइटी में. Can we have that numbers?
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak
Guys,
with
एक मिनट देना मेरे
I
को.
did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
गाइस एक मिनट देना. 902902902902902902 डन है अपना. डन है.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
क्या टॉक करना है इसको मेरे साथ गुल्लू गुल्लू करना है क्या
Something, Poppy.
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having. What do you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
ये क्या है पीछे घोड़ा आगे पिंचुत क्या हो गया अरे ये काहे रह जाता रे भाई। पर हुआ क्या है गेम को यार, प्रोग्रेस अगर सेव नहीं हुई होगी ना तो फिर लग गए बॉयज अपने। ट्राई तो कर रहा हूँ मैं कि हो गई हो। हेलो 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 हेलो। रुको गाइड्स, सेव हुआ है क्या वो देखते पहले। पता नहीं अभी कहाँ से शुरू होगा यार। मेरे ख्याल से होना तो चाहिए यार सेव। देखते कंटिन्यू का ऑप्शन आता है क्या। अभी वो रेंडर रेंडर करेगा आधा घंटा। गाइस अगर सेव हुआ होगा तो अपन स्ट्रीम को एंड करेंगे और आज के लिए इतना ही। और डिस्कॉर्ड में मजा मस्ती करेंगे अभी मस्त। गाइस संभाजी महाराज की मूवी किस किसने देखी रे? अगर किसी के पास होगी, कहीं पे आई होगी तो मेरे को दियो, बताना जरा। भाई यार सेव चाहिए यार। अनिश जाधव 3 वर्ष होतील बॉस आपण लास्ट कॉन्वॉय करून। हा का अनिश? 22 डिसेंबर 7:30 वाजला। आय थिंक सेव आहे, आय थिंक सेव। अनिश भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। अनिश भावा खरंच का भावा 3 वर्ष होतील का? कसे गेले रे भावा 3 वर्ष? आईची चेहरे 3 वर्ष झाले लास्ट कॉन्वॉय करून।
Hey, over here. Come on.
ओके ओके डन है हुआ था, सेव हुआ था गाइस। रिको अरे माहिती है भावा, रिको भावा मला माहिती है तू। इसकी क्या प्लीज विजिट जेपीपी 2022 नहीं 2021 2021। रिकू मला तुझ्यासोबत एक काम आहे भावा। डिस्कॉर्डर आला तर मला सांग, किंवा मे बी 2 वर्ष पण। हाँ ते तर आहेच भावा, 2 वर्ष पण लईच आहे गाइज। मैं गेम सेव कर रहा था। छी माझ्यासोबत काम। अरे दल्ल्या भाई, अरे तसं काम नाही रे भावड्या। मैनुअल सेविंग इज करंटली ऑटो सेव में स्टील परफॉर्म ड्यूरिंग दिस टाइम। ओके ओके ओके। आता पुण्याला आहे की कुठं? बाय द वे पुण्याला दे भाऊ, पुण्याला। आता कंटिन्यू पुणे। तो गाईड चलो। अनिश मला तुझ्यासोबत IMP काम आहे भावा, असला फ्री तर सांगशील मला। अनिश भाऊ डायलॉग लो मैं स्ट्रेट हूँ रे भाई। दल्ले चलो गाइस तो जाएंगे, बहुत लंबी स्ट्रीम हो गई आज। मैं कब बोला मैं स्ट्रेट हूँ? अरे वो बोल रहा है कि तू बोल ऐसा डायलॉग। तर अनिश जर जमलं भावा तर तुझ्याकडे माझा व्हॉट्सअप नंबर असेल कदाचित, तर मला मेसेज कर, मी सांगतो तुला काय करायचं। ठीक आहे चलो गाइस, बाबा सिया, टेक केअर, गुड नाईट। अनिश मला कन्फर्म कर नंबर आहे का? कदाचित माझ्याकडे असेल तुझा नंबर। एक मिनिट मी मेसेज करतो। अनिश रिकू नाव टाकलं होतं, रिकू आहे तुझा नंबर आहे माझ्याकडे। ब्रदर भावा आला का तुला मेसेज? हाँ ठीक है अपन बोलू व्हाट्सएप पर। चलो गाइस तो आज के लिए इतना ही। अगर किसी को संभाजी महाराज की मूवी देखना होगा, कुछ अच्छा देखने लायक आपके पास होगा तो प्लीज आइए डिस्कॉर्ड पे, और कल कंटिन्यू करेंगे अपन इस गेम को। आज अपने को जादुई छड़ी वड़ी मिल गई है तो कोई सीन नहीं है। अभी ये पंची वंची भी अपना खुल जाएगा ना, तो मतलब बहुत कुछ आसान हो जाएगा अपने को करने को। ठीक है तो चलो मिलते हैं कल शाम को स्ट्रीम होगी गाइस, जैसे 7 बजे से स्टार्ट होगी, 7 से 10 स्ट्रीम होगी। चलो बाबा सिया, ठीक है, गुड नाइट स्पोर्टो, बांधिल खींचा। छोड़ो वो नहीं बोल रहा मैं। चलो गाइस बाय बाय, बाय बाय गाइस, बाय बाय। पहले गेम बंद करने दो भाई। चलो गेम हो गया बंद। जो भी बंदे स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो फटाफट लाइक करो, शेयर करो, सब्सक्राइब करो। वो क्या बोल रहे फ्लो फ्लो में अभी क्या? हाँ मैं काम करते करते फिर संभाजी महाराज की मूवी देख लेते ना अपन। क्या बोलते हो? वो क्या क्या बोल रहे फ्लो फ्लो में? अरे मैं बोल रहा था बांदिल की सबके लिए भाई ऐसा, पर मैं छोड़ो जान दो, ऐसा बोल दिया। चलो गाइस बाबा शेयर टेक केयर। सीआईडी 10 बजे रे दल्ले, 10 बजे देखेंगे ना सीआईडी। चलो गाइस बाय बाय। 10 बजे सीआईडी देखेंगे गाइस, उसके पहले संभाजी महाराज की मूवी मेरे को देखनी है। अगर किसी के वो नेटफ्लिक्स वगैरह पे आई होगी तो मेरे को बताइए, अपन करते हैं कुछ जुगाड़। आओ डिस्कॉर्ड आओ पुट्टू, डिस्कॉर्ड आओ फटाफट।